Welcome back to Final Fantasy again. We just finished 6.4 a little bit ago. We just IRL made shut up. No. Welcome back to Final Fantasy, guys. We just finished 6.4. We just fucked Golbez. I mean, we just we defeated Golbez. First pull, easiest thing in my life. I think Satasha was harder, not gonna lie. Just saying. And we are about to go into the new patch, the current patches, you know? 6.5 and 6.55, growing light, or is it glowing light? Is it glowing or growing? Growing light. And that's what we're gonna be doing. Varshan, what do you need? Seeking the light. Crush Golbez between them thick that. Shut the fuck up. No. Camilla, I was about to call for you. There has been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Let us await the others in my chambers. Okay. It's not voiced. It's not voiced. Fuck. Think nothing of it. Bro got a loot box. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings with my own grave ones. Oriange hath sent word to the Void Gate in Mare Lemorium. I think that's how you supposed to pronounce it. Mare Lemorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Developers are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Bruh. Unless we act soon, there should be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Dazaruma should so test the seal even when it's not at full strength. It's every bit terrible as we feared. We must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce this dark shroud. So did you find it? Along a way to bring the resplendent light to bear against our foe. As a matter of fact, I have. We open Apex loot box. The theory was simple. The harness lay from the first and channel it to the 13th. Okay. This feat would require us to manipulate a vast amount of energy, to say the least. The death crate. Okay. The forbidden loot box. Yo, that's a minion and a mount. It's the PvP mount. It's the PvP mount. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows. Those rose to the challenge and proceeded to bespoke devices, aether transmitters. Watermelon mounts, yes. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such things should be possible. Yo, these are like these routers that like you place around your house to have like a consistent connection everywhere. Like the little like Wi-Fi extenders. It's like those but with aether. We shall first direct aether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know the personal experience, the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure of Azim Step, which the Alligans built to redirect aether, was the source of the inspiration. She is so fine. That's a weird ass selfie stick. Gonna email lay into the void, yeah. That's what it sounds like. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy into the 13th, like so. Bro can just do that. In this way, we shall have a lance of light which to pierce the shield of darkness. Nice. That's my wife. There you go. Holy. My wife is so smart. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close of scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. Cannot guarantee success. Hey, I have to call her smart. With our great minds, we can't fail, you know? Indeed, we harness the wisdom of the past, present, and future. To further this case, I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Yep. A task we must entrust it to you, Camilla. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. We just place one of these in the crystal tower. Be like, flag. I wish to go as well. What? The world that you brought back from the From the blink? What? From the brink. I wish to see it in my own eyes. But how does thou intend to make the journey? Walk there? In a spirit vessel, that's how you and yours manage it, yes? Poison summoning also sees a soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should glad to lend Zero my vessel. Yo, Zero in Y'shtola? Yo, hold up. Hold up. Then it's settled. I should finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Just, okay. Praise to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene to Mekahuta. Okay. Cat. Y'shtola will be as long as seen to Zero's soul. Let us await here. Wait her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within my spirit vessel. I should have the alchemist attend to her body. Tend her body until she returns. The vessel I placed in your care, along with the transmitters and set of garments for Zero. I should include instructions of how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Gratia. Cat power. While you're away, I'll join Oriange and the Loppers on the moon. They'll need help should the burns fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. Where you do that else? What the fuck? Seek out Becklung as the first foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a corporal form. As I recall, the new Mao has a rather fun cabinet of courtesy, so that should be her first stop. And that's for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. That's what I'm talking about, Y'shtola. That's my wife. Holy. That's my wife. Where's my kiss goodbye? What the fuck? She doesn't love me anymore. She doesn't love me anymore, man. Equestrium. I haven't been over here in a minute. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Sightseeing long. Yo, what up? Is that you, Camilla? What brings you back across the rift? Here's some things you've never seen before. Honestly, first you ask me to extract your soul from the spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white! Camilla is never simple with you. Nothing's ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves into the center of a world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives in the oratorium these days. I will look for you once I've finished. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been in like this area in a minute. Reen! People happy. Reen!
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
I like that hairstyle is really annoying. You have like that one long hair on the side of your face. Hello. Why not get in, figure it out? Just be correct. No, that's
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
Hello.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
I'm a level 20 botanist, so okay. I could use some tips, you know.
What brings you to the
Level 28,
crystarium?
actually.
It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
She's level 90 bot. God. Yeah, she has her entire place already, like, bro.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Please, let me help.
That's what I'm here for.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Steppies.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Okay.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
She's like,
Now,
what the
let's
fuck are
calm
these
down.
people?
We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Zero's like, this bitch is weird, like, what?
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
The mute.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
The fuck you mean? Just
To
gray.
think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Bro, the fog setting's on. Growing light. Ooh. We're almost done. Small. Race back. I've heard something about your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-esteem strength too, of spirit perhaps, I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Actually... money. Bam 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 bam. Let's head to Nabath Arang. Nabath Arang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there, we should probably travel by Amuro. Lena. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena. I take it back Lung told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here in the Crystarium. Zero. I am something... Is there something you require? 5 mil gil here. Okay, you... When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled compelled to warn you about the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution, even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of the wielded as we intend. What is your concern? That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. Doing the same thing all over again, guys. A lot of people be like, it's gonna be okay. It's okay, you're gonna be fine. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness the destructive force, risked turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over the outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall ally their concerns. Camilla and I will go with her. People know us, our presence will put them at ease. Yeah, we're gonna be like, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Eomar would be as good a place as any. Though ours is a amicable relationship now, we are at odds for long years. Eomar was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied them. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chanuz was elected mayor. My boy, Catboy. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. In the Crystarium, where to harness light without warning, some Yulmarians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though I should hope that they would give you their blessing. I'm her. Once again, yours is the name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Yep. I only saved this world, okay? Where else should we visit? Yeah, everyone should be homies with the Warrior of Darkness, that's what I'm saying. After Yomar, I would suggest the Rocket-Tide Greatwood. There you have. Wait, is that the bunny place? I forgot what the bunny place is called. Like in the trees. And following from when you get into your outfits. I shut up. There. I'm nervous to do it on stream. That's the thing. More like outfit. But like, yeah. There will be videos though. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of the ancient Ranka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. Load shotgun. Guys. The Knights Blessed, with the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fighting for a world that's consumed by light. Very well. We should treat people of Yomar with the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when it's readiness with the tower. Just give me weed. Cool. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to people in the Crystarium and arranging for her transmitters will be placed here in the Nabra Areng. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. I want her to crush me. Let's lead to Yomar. Hopefully, Shanuz will know the best to present our plan to everyone. Bum 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 bum. Go to Yomar. Whoa. Whoa. Here, what? Feel, what? Whoa. What? Cat boy. Good gods, if it isn't Camilla. What do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. We here are planning a great undertaking and really are the sensitive matter. I doubt I ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, you probably know. What is it? gathering light from the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Umorians. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness is corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save someone's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern of our feeling despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. That's the easiest, like, level 100 charisma, holy. Level 100, like, speech, holy. As if there was ever any doubt, right? Let's gather the people at once. Next, an explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at the structure, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread the word that the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as he once did ours. Once the tale of uncommon knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about our predicament? It would be effective to hear the details from the hero herself. More likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we need to appeal the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Mr. Chai, or Master Chai. Good job. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Camilla. We'll be right behind you. You walk. No, what the f? No, I'm behind you now. What the f? What? Hey, everyone. I'm gonna be using your entire life source to benefit myself. From our conversations alone, I see how much people trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, you've grown better at recognizing it. But you met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. They're my pets now. Wow. I haven't like explored this place ever since I unlocked it. Ever since I was in Shadowbringers. I haven't been here in a minute. Hey, look at this. Oh my god. We need to go down. Okay, so there's like one per floor. Okay. Oh, whoa. All the way over here. Puggies. So the people are none mind of the desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about the warrior of darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. When the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens to explain Camilla's need to gather light. For the better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Yep. Wait, aren't you... Who? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from the vent? All three. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control. But you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if it wasn't for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad you're doing well. I only learned later that the Oracle of Light herself, who saved me, saved us all. I didn't know if I ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Bro, I'm here all the time, bro. What do you mean? What is this? Meal? Some weird shit, I don't know. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible of Valtry's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress light influence and free everyone from his control. And there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that it was a small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded a great figure. And never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There are times when I wish I didn't have it. When I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I have friends who encourage and guide me. To help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life. Change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Resilient indeed. The fucking bass just dropped. Holy, what the fuck? The half-voids didn't like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped and wondered why. To wonder if I had a greater ready to play. Well, perhaps it's time to... The time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. What? In defiance of fate. Sorry, that word triggers. I have no further business here. Let's move on. Where to next? Slitherborough. Slitherborough. Slitherbow. The home of the Knights Blessed of the Rakita Greywood will explain the situation to the leader, Runar. I feel like I know that place, right? Oh no, receiving 0. Fuck. No. Lahi. Yeah, I just randomly time out for a second and it's like, okay, dude. Weird. Lahi. Okay. Fucking the bass drops when you log in. This immediately makes you hype as fuck. I think that's a horn instrument. It is. It's a trumpet. Camilla, for the sight. You're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Sotherwell? So, having that said, I suspect this isn't a social call. There's something that you need to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. Oh, we need your light. What? Your world? Master Matoyo's world? In grave danger? Master Matoyo? Yestola. Yestola took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They received light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You're a Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive of such a place. The pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light or the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have the deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, I would harness the light from ours. Just imagine this place in 7.0, dude, with like all like the the vegetation changes and all that, like, doesn't like real names, immediately calls Zero by your real name. Yeah, like, this simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Victoria could have conceived of such. That Norma is still in her thoughts. That we are still. So you're not opposed to the plan? We Nice Blessed may place our face in the dark, but we have our sought to force our beliefs upon others. In your deliverance lies the light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence of darkness, for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a place that we seek to make our own, though prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and your result, you know all too well. It is a builder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light from a noble cause, is who you were, who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you win the best of your fight, Zero. May light shine the way in your darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you the proper welcome to Slither Bow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Alright, let us begin the customary greeting. Camilla, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed? No? I guess I do. I'm winging it. I totally know how, yeah. Say... All in Tuta. Fuck. Tuta. There you go. This person saw my fuck up. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. All in Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of the wrong code, this is one several ways to say good evening. The greeting allows... What the fuck you doing here? This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. Got clouds of seat? No. Nuh-uh. A simple expression of the world free of night. The words held deep meaning. They're calling a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky. And we finish one another, what? And we win it, and what? And we wish one another as well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve us to bind us. Indeed. So we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light impurities. Present yourself to David to yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Okay. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? What, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why? For the same reason it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morning. Safe travels, friend. And may blessed Shadow keep you. Okay. Right, if that's all, then let's return to Runar and see if there's any more customs I must observe. She's like, okay. Like, okay. What do I need to do now? Yeah, like, imagine this place in like 7.0, bro. Like, it looks so dead right now. Like, look at the ground. This is max graphics. Look at the ground. Like, oh my. Being weird. Being weird like that. I've undertaken the ritual. I feel like you're setting yourself up for disappointment. What do you mean? And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear. With the warrior darkness on your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the Saurus would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. It's like the graphics update is like it's going to affect every single world that we have at the moment. The thing that they said about it that isn't complete is it's like certain armor pieces and like certain models that need like custom rigging and all that. Things that you can't like get for your character, you know? Or animations that you can't do or something like that. Like 90% of the things that like we have access to, they have already updated it. Is that so? Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Wing wing. Hello, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Irmar and Rakita? Excellent, then we may proceed with the next phase of our plan without worry. Backlog has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Naberthering at your leisure. That arranged for you of Rendezvous with Karsa and Ront as well. I have no idea what I just said right there. Not only that he can take you to the site of the flood, but you will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amaring. He will also be in Twine on business shortly. We have asked him to wait for you there. Okay. It's all coming together to Twine then. like for the graphics update, I'm not expecting like OMG now it's Final Fantasy 16. Like I'm not expecting that because we've seen it. Like it's not too big of a difference, but it's a difference that makes it all look better. Like there's gonna be more like grass like this, but actually like 3D textured instead of stuff like this. That's like 2D. It's gonna be 3D stuff and it's gonna be placed more often. Stuff like that. Anything for the trees. Like the trees are 2D textures, as you see. We're gonna have slightly more polygons, and they're gonna be 3D. Stuff like that. That's what I'm like very excited about. Brain go burr. That's what I'm saying. Your timing couldn't be better, Camilla. I just finished up my business here. Lynn has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nammering. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. It's supposed to be along any moment now. Camilla, is it really you? What the fuck? We understand that you're faced with a grave predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of our Lord Soak are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you. To ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Morsoak will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nammering. Get more people clamoring to help you? It'll almost be more surprising if they hadn't showed up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! You're heading to Nammering, but you didn't think to call on us? While most of our titles are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's even faster than ever and can deliver you to Nammering in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't stand idly by. Think it would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. /me. I dare say we have ample help. Let's go to acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light.
Yep.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Yep.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Wow.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Oh. Oh shit. Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
You did an oopsie. Oopsie daisy.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
I'm light, by the way.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
Intrusive thoughts.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
With the power of light and dark, it'll be unstoppable. Giga Chad Zero.
So. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
Cool. Pause. Oh.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Wow. I guess we're here now. Okay. We've done our part, and I trust the others that we'll see the light onto our destination. It is time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and say, and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Look at that! Wow. Zero character development. We love to see it. Apparently streamed, is stream okay? Guys. Guys? Guys? Right there, everything went out for some reason. Classic Pack-a-Loss moment. At least I didn't do it in the middle of the cutscene. That was a good cutscene. Zero character development. We should, That's weird. Wahahaha. Like what? What the fuck is that? I'm just trying to log in, man. No, the Aether servers aren't down again, so I don't know. Just Pack-a-Loss moment, man. Unlucky. Pack-a-Loss moment. Tales of Law. Boop boop. Surely I want DC again, right? I should really get like a official reference sheet instead of drawing my own, because I'm really bad at reference sheets. But I like drawing them sometimes, you know? Okay, surely we're back, right? Back to action. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if it's you had any other preparations to attend or to visit, or people to visit. But I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, heroes on. Whoa. Bow. Down. Bow. Welcome, my lady. If we go to the ocular, yes. The tower stands ready to send light to the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. While helpers across the realm have also sent word for the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been sent to the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation of our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We're all praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your world. Yeah! Wait, was I supposed to do that yet? I was, but I'm in the wrong place. Wait, does this person actually do something? Oh. Didn't even know this was the place you can actually go to. Wow. It's the start of Shadowbringers, guys! Time to start my Shadowbringers playthrough. Fuck you doing? Shadowbringers was nice. I think it had like the highest highs in the Final Fantasy story. Just Endwalker as an as a story was better in my opinion. I felt much more like emotional connection to it, but like I can say like Shadowbringers overall was like the most hype expansion. Camilla, thank heavens you've returned. Developers report that the brands are the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Oh, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels like as fine as before. Fog. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rain's help. While Rain told me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people at the first. The Knights Blessed, and in particular, showed me great kindness. As did Renar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form will fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray to make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene for sallying forth once more into the void. Let's go, man. Whoa. Bum bum ba-dum. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. This always looks so cool. Time to take the flight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the ceiling of my head like I might have an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over brands. Pray see that art ready to depart as soon as Vritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Yay! The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Goba's domain. He will have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they have activated our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely into the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. True. Surely it'll work, right?
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from Nabath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Why should not work? Holy.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Wow. Kamehameha!
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true
Okay,
form
dude.
shall stand guard here
No,
while
okay.
we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Oh.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
Holy foreshadowing.
there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Get her on going then. Down in the dark. I had a feeling this wasn't gonna be voiced. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide what? Betide any who bar our path. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ooh. Hopefully I don't actually like DC though. I did time out. Looks fine. Maybe. That was weird. I just like randomly time out. I don't know why. It's stupid. What's on Twitter nowadays? What the fuck? That's not Twitter. Classic. I wonder how the Zenless Zone Zero beta is going. I played the first or the second one, I think. Time to re-queue. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Da 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 da. No way. Oh, it's this one. I seen the patch art for this. This one looked really cool. Like the screenshots and the patches. I've seen it. Boop, beep. Pop. Wee. This guy said 1 sec. We got this. Where are all these gonna just be crafting mentors? Oh, not the warrior. He's not a mentor. We have 2 trading mentors. Imagine. What the world we live in. Oh, this has a minion drop on it? Oh, I'm gonna get it. Calling it. It's my first run. Imagine. Imagine if I get it. I'm pretty sure on one of my first Dark Ends runs I got a Meteon drop. One of the first ones. In a 1 roll. Get a... Yeah, that seems like me. I'm gonna roll a 1. I'm calling it. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, but I took 1 too many steps. I think this is gonna be AoE. No, I guess not. Oh, you're just supposed to remember where they are. I see. It's fine. I'm learning. I'm learning. At least it's not like the one dungeon. Like, you need to, like, figure out where this guy is. Like, there's steps on the floor. There's no one. I don't remember what it's called, but... I think it's like Katisis. Alright. Yo!
The city is already overrun.
We've been here before.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Cowards.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Really? I'm sorry. Right, right. Big. I just knew where they were gonna fall. I just knew. I'm just crazy with it. I'm just too good. I don't know what to say, man.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill.
I'm just crazy with
We've
it.
no time to lose. Such destruction. I think not. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Boop. Wow. This is a pretty cool dungeon so far, though. Not gonna lie. This was a pretty cool dungeon. Holy.
Golbez!
Okay, so Golbez was good, and then he turned bad. Okay.
This can't be happening.
He ate the
Not
meth.
to you.
I love packet lock. It's so fun. I time out for a single second. I time out for a single second and I lose everything. I love it so much. It was the end of the cutscene, it was alright. I usually skip them anyways. I don't really care. Pacula, so fun. Yay. I seem to be missing something. What?
So be it. I will grant all my strength. To fortify my blade.
It's gonna be a cool fight.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery. This before. Let's see how you fare now.
I see. I'm aware. Okay. Old magic.
Even so, how long? Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friends.
There's a lot of these mechanics in this expansion. A lot of those.
Weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Nice. Pretty cool. I like that fight. I like that fight. Did it drop? No, but the music did. Oh. Surely I'll get it. I'll get the music at least. What am I missing? Actual Gobus is dead. Current Golbez is the blonde guy you just fought. Oh. I thought in the cutscene that, like, we were Golbez. Like, we were in Golbez POV. So the blonde guy is Golbez, okay. This guy is Golbez, okay. Like, I know it's like a memory thing, but like the person who we were like seeing through. I didn't mean this part.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
Oh shit.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Ouchie.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Giga Chad. Donkwalk.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As
Man,
Emmett
oopsie.
Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god, sealed with the Namoon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Nuh-uh.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will.
Say what?
You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them.
Just a
in
blank
others
stare.
and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Interesting. Okay. So you just made a pretty big oopsie. And it started this entire war. Or I continued the war. Let us press on.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
She's so hot.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Bro just respawned all of them. Okay, dude. Motherfucker started an ultimate fight. Motherfucker has like 5 phases.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
I'm so cool, man. Look at me.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Bet.
I wouldn't be so sure.
That's what I'm talking about. My wife believes in me. That's why we're married.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us.
That's my girlfriend.
And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Bro doesn't even know where they are. Hello. Release Azdia. Holy. I cut it off early, but like... Hold on. This music is fucking sick. Holy. Now everyone queue up for Abyssal Fracture. Mythic Q-Times go burr. This goes hard, dude. Oh. Let's go. Do not break meters, that will wipe the party. On full volume. See. Don't get too lost in the sauce. destroyed by, okay. It's fine. I don't know. It was. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. No, 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 no! Oopsies. I'm new. I was gonna walk away. Okay. I'm new. Guys. Imagine getting black cold. Imagine. I couldn't imagine. I think I saw that last second. Bravo! Insane PF track, guys. Let's go. That was a really cool fight. I like that fight. It was visually satisfying. I really like the arena, like spacey, like darkness and all that, and there's like a void ripping. Oh. Da bum ba dum. Like holy. Like the arena looks so cool. That's so cool. The EX is easier than Golbez one? Okay. Man, I can't wait to run all these extreme. I haven't done any of them yet. The light.
Are you all right?
Oh shit.
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
You just giving that shit away now? You just got it.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
My girlfriend is so inspirational. Holy. A memory instead of a memory.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Wow.
We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Oh no.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Invoke it. You can do it, Zero! You can do it!
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Holy.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter, in. Kom an tranquil.
What?
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
She's saying, "Nuh-uh."
No more, fiend!
Yo, why don't my paladin do that? DPS paladin? Oh, it's the 8.0 job, yeah.
You're safe now, Ashdaya.
It's the 8.0 paladin rework. No, she came from WoW. The void is just a WoW.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
She has that Ret Paladin.
We
Ret Paladin
dragons
buff.
bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must
Zero is
ask you
McConnell, yeah.
escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Rawr.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless
true.
of how you may feel.
Like all the dragons that like
By
we
lending me
saved
your
and all that,
strength,
and they became
you've
with the
made
story,
amends.
they're just not here anymore. They're just chilling
You've
somewhere.
earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Why is my face like that? Just hit him with the...
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So
Yeah,
let's
casual
take the
crash of
first step.
fabric of reality, yeah.
The two of us.
Hand holding. Dap him up, be like, yep. I can't dap myself up like that. It sounds weak. Wow. Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring out such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of hope that I had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was a happenstance. Our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And though your friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Man, I fucking love Zero, man. A great character, man. Reacher, what do you want? Reunited at last. What is the final one for Gore? Okay. Look at her! Cute. Yeah, I know. I'm almost there. 2 more quests.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Yay!
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Guys?
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Yippee!
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll see you again, right? I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Hand holding, let's fucking go! We finally held hands.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Bye, Zero.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Yeah! We won't see her again. The fuck are you? What? What? Yeah, not for Dawntrail. I hope, but I don't think we're gonna see a Zero again. Avoiding the first. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna do something similar to get to solution 9, maybe. Oh, what would be cool for the raids? No, not for the raid series. Never mind. I'll say like for the ultimate. Like, it would be really cool if Zero met Gaia, but that just won't happen. It was literally set out. Yeah, like. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you're away, a rented fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could assert be locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we have seen your victory. Well done. By the way, we still couldn't breathe easily until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And there you are. Thank heavens. Dare hope Ajaya is safe too. In Zero? And word, yes. Though we cannot return Azaya to her original form, Ritura granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but nevertheless it gives me the hope that that there may be a way to save other Void Sun. As for Zero, she's chosen to remain in her world and do what she can do to restore it. Oh, so the light of hope shines against the midst of the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Now that's a thought. A day may come where the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. The anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you from your cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed, and we'll see if the gate is closed and is still deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Orianje. As thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude of the Watcher for this timely assistance. Would seem Reacher preparing to depart. Let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Mulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out to Tertium. Whoa. Reminder, we're starting Shadowbringers after. That's not Shadowbringer. Like what? Euless. What do you want? What's poppin'? Got a new whip, just hopped in. Just joshin'.
Oh,
pass that
it's
bitch
you
like
again.
Stockton.
Is everything alright?
The world went to shit and we stopped it. So, yep.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your worst to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Me either, man, me either.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh, we're going somewhere warm. We're going somewhere warm. I'm telling you that. Yeah, we fired them! Let's go! We fired the twins. Let's fucking go.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Oh, we're going somewhere warm. No.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
I just keep thinking to myself that, like, bro, I hope I don't fucking cry again, dude. Because things are coming to a close, but like in 6.55 is gonna set up Dawntrail. But like, come on, right? This won't make me cry. Nah, it won't. No. I'm not gonna cry. Whoa. Wait, aren't you in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were? Rather, I understand that you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuneau. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned. What? And he is still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Fancy way of saying finished. I don't even know how to pronounce it, dude. Fuck. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montagene also attends? My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest. So here we are. But more importantly, Camilla has news that she would like to share with you. So we killed the big bad. The big bad is done. So the threat has passed? These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing life from the first, a technological triumph that would have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Helm, you employed the light of life for peaceful, unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides he made in understanding the nature of affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum would be eager to review your accounts thoroughly. For every drop of water serves a swell great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ristola, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both? It will be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Nicole, Dunkle, not least of all, now. If you excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with you both later. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Growing light. With that, our applications here are concluded. Oh, Nadana, what news from Thavnir? You've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Redzahen to celebrate Azdaja's homecoming. We have all been invited. Another eating scene, let's go. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We must only return home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. What the fuck? With regret, I too must exclude myself from attendance. A prior commitment requires that I remain in Charlene for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Camilla? I have a delivery to make first. Or be me to turn down free food, that's what I'm saying, right? I've been sipping on the same tea since like 9 months ago. That's the spirit. But what about the memorial crystal? Would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. They can wait. It's fine. Also, if there are the transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need a command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I should give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be available. It will be able to round up everyone for you. Holy, habla inglés, por favor, holy fuck. Once you've seen him at it there, come and join us in Megahuta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Okay. Okay. Wisterium. Boom, 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 boom. $3,000 gil, that's crazy.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, It inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Gaia!
Oh.
Hey.
Do I know you?
The fuck? Come here, you fucking little shit. Bro, what? You didn't lose your memory gun, didn't you? What?
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
I was about to say something that would get me banned. Never mind.
Adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Fuck. I thought it was gonna pop up with the quest of the returning thing. Never mind. Fuck. And I doubt that the people. Okay, she said nothing. And I doubt not that the people of Nordvon would cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know that you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. How the fuck am I taller than her? Bruh. Can't wait to see what the ultimate form will be. Yeah, I can't wait until I see like prog of UFR, like unwritten memories, stuff like that. I don't know why I said UFR. That's something else. Unwritten memories or whatever it's called. Diffuse or something, maybe. That'd be cool. Mission is this build that honors his birthday presents. I am serving. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I can't wait for the ultimate. I really wonder what they're going to do with that story. Take the meat, Istinium.
It cannot be.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Ah, I don't care about such things.
That's what I'm saying.
My little brother is little and adorable.
That's what I'm saying.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
Yes, he did.
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh, he's already gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Rawr. 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 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? I was impressed upon on me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I could like to linger, this past time I took my leave. If you meet to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before heading out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. And next time, take care. Now she vanished out of reality again. Oh. Funny. This was a really good patch. Camilla, I hope you enjoyed your festivities. To be able to celebrate Asjaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel now. Better to escort my sister about Razahan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asjaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relinquish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ystrola and Astidian have embarked on their respective journeys. But you have yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. But out of import arise, we will inform you. But until such day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in old Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order.
Royal!
Oh!
That's what I'm saying.
Finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Yeah.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
I'm not gonna be able to say these names, man. I'm not gonna be able to say these names.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
While you're talking to text on paper.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Mm-hmm.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring.
How
does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
I know what it is.
Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Is that who I think it is? And they blue ball you like that? Oh my god. This was the best patch, 6.5. 6.5 was the best patch. Holy. 6.5 was the best patch. I could say that for certain. I really like that patch. Uh 6.5 is only like 4 quests, right? 3. Actually only 3 quests, but I'm calling they're gonna be like an hour long. I don't know. That was the best patch. From beginning to end, I really liked it. Compared to 6.3, 6.4, 3 and 4 were sleeper. They were like kind of filler. Not filler, but like they were kind of mid. But like that was great. I really like 6.5. And then these next few quests are just gonna set up Dawntrail. I can't wait for Dawntrail, man. I'm overhyping it in my head when I know in reality it's not gonna be a crazy expansion. MSQ wise. It's gonna be a really good expansion for content, but for MSQ it's not. But I'm not expecting it to, right? I just mainly just want to like start a new expansion, dude. Like I love that feeling. When I'm a BRB once again, I'm gonna take a little break. Okay. It wasn't gonna be a long break, but like, we need to get this done. We need to get this done. Minty. Whoa. Chocobo Nights. Okay, 6.55. It's time! It's time to close this out! It's time to close it out! When one door closes. Camilla, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Badassian request your presence in Charlian at the earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your way to Badassian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asdaya the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There is still much and more for her to see. Very well for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth to another adventure together. Almost done. When one door closes, another one opens. Like... No, just fixing my Discord thing. Join the Discord, by the way. Join the Discord. Talk to me. Talk to my friends that are in the Discord. Abuse Otter. Because he's a mod. I'm joking. I'm joking. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Camilla. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. What is Kryl's last name? Hello. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you to... Well, and forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Okay. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he is supposed to be away for a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone whom wishes Camilla to meet. I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is. He also mentioned that he would be attending to business in the studio. Shall we look from there? I think I know who it is. Bye bye. I kind of have a feeling I know who it is. I don't remember her name, but Senorita. Whoa. Six what? 1236 What? Now then, where is Aaronville? That's what I'm saying. I like that Kara has her hood down. Good touch.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
No.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Why him?
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Where is she?
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
She's on the scratch post. There she is! There she is! There she is! There she is!
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
Let's fucking go!
This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating.
I'm holding myself back. I'm holding myself back. I'm holding myself back. Okay, I'm holding myself back.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
I am holding myself back. I'm holding myself back. Holy.
It's Tural's governing nation.
The
capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Breathe. Breathe. Breathe.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Hey. What are we talking about?
Of course, of course.
Hey, your parents
Soon,
aren't
an
home,
event
right?
of great import
No?
will be held in Tural. The rite of succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
I want you to win. I'll make you win. I'll rig the votes and
I was searching
everything.
for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
And it's actually all for you, actually.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
You know me. Champion of Eorzea and all that, you know?
You'll come to Tural, yes?
I'll go to your...
Wait, let's all just slow down.
I mean...
Wuklamat,
hey.
was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Mamulja?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it.
I'm trying.
If I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land and nothing about your parentage.
Can she touch me? I'm stopping myself.
But
No,
in
I
my
am.
eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself.
I
can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Meow.
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Bro, she summarized like the 10-hour live letters in like 3 minutes. Okay. You have my complete attention. I have complete attention to
We're
Woklamat.
going to get along, you and I.
Yeah, I know. I know.
No shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oh shit. I like her.
Yolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to
she's cool.
Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Yeah. So, you like cats, you know? You are one. I'm one. You know, like, I think we go really well together, you know? Like, the fuck is this zoonosis vex looking motherfucker over here? Like this. I mean, like, oh fuck. Get back to, okay. I mean, like, where's on my character? Fuck, that's bright. Turn the brightness down a little bit. I mean, like, yeah, she's cool. She's cool. Yeah. The game, the foot. The game is afoot. A chance to not only see Tyrell, but the fabled Golden City besides? This is the stuff on the grand adventures, my friend. But which is not to say you hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let's begin to rectify. That's an interesting word. Rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain that might be a suitable location for our hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Hum. You went there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they have been unsettled by some manner of predator. And so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we should also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrell. And oh, don't do a close-up on her. I might, I mean, don't do close-up. I mean, whatever this creature is, it might be better to put up a proper fight, or it'll end it before I have the chance to acquaint it. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see some preparations. Before I go on ahead to the Isle, I will join you as soon as possible. Please get her off my screen. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor, and being guild-ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Okay, she's off my screen. Okay, I can... I mean, yeah, she's cool. Cool character. I like the voice actor. I like her abs, I mean, her personality, and... everything about her, actually. Oh, she's all the way down there. I didn't see it. Yeah, like, she's a really cool character. You know, there's the ship right there, it's pretty cool. Gonna be waiting for us for a few months, you know, before Dawntrail arrives, you know, it's like... Booga. But like... Booga. I'm Savvy Cease. What? No, that's a fairy tale. Oh, it's I already want to go to Tyrell right now. Like I want to go there right now. Oh, I need counseling. So we have to take a ship. I haven't barely stepped foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Okay, a lot of cutscenes. Surely I won't DC during it.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
I wonder what you taste. I mean,
remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable
Get her off my screen.
Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
I can't hold myself accountable. Whatever
So
happens,
this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
you're gonna make me burst forth. I mean, I need counseling.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Yeah, we can do that.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though,
Wait, does
he
she have
almost let it slip to
7.0
a professor.
clothing as well?
It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Trying to look at like the ends of the sharp edges. It looks like it does.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Yeah, I think that's 7.0 gear.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But
The thing is like the weapon is still
hunting
low
together
poly
is
a
the
little bit.
best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Duty commence.
The researchers should
660.
be just ahead.
I'm not even at 660. Will I be able to do this?
There.
Really? It's
Looking to the
MSQ.
northeast.
Really, right?
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up.
I'm gonna only partner her. Oh, and she's a warrior main. I love her. She's mine. Okay.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Someone help. I just can't stop thinking about her. Oh, thank goodness they've come. I take it you're the ones who answered the petition? Why aren't you? You are! Camilla, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances, I was conducting the same routine expedition. I feel like I've seen this person before, I don't know. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues are there can help you more. If you give us just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
You know, I'm just trying to impress you, you know.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Yeah, it's like I'm her, you know? Like, look at that. Boom. Look at that.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
That's what I'm saying. You know?
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
If we walk, do they walk? No. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We are most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill to aid us. The creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far. Those we are not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
She's so strong. She's so strong. I'm assuming we're supposed to go up, or
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
that's what I'm saying. Beast carcass.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
I don't even know where we're going. I'm just walking. Walking schmocking. Tattered plumage.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
I'll do you raw. I mean, I need to stop. I need to calm down. I need to seek therapy and counseling. That's what I was trying to say.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Guys. She kind of sounds like Sombra. Like a slightly different accent of Sombra. Guys?
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons.
Don't do close up on her face, man. Don't do it close up on her face. Oh, and a down shot. Oh, fuck. Oh. Toucan, what are you doing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Okay.
Come, Woklamat.
That's what I'm trying to say, okay?
Right.
She's so me. She's so me. I want her.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
And more that I listen, she doesn't really sound like Sombra. Like, maybe, but...
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Kinda sounds like Sombra. Kinda, but not really. Like I said, it's like the tone of voice sounds like Sombra. While like the accent is different.
Such an enormous colibri.
Gather together.
What is this, man? Like, what?
I've got you.
Help! Oh shit. Warrior rework. Warrior rework. They get rescue. Guys?
Thank you.
Guys? Classic hacking theory. Classic.
Throw everything you have up there.
I'm insane. Okay? Simple as that. I'm just insane.
And I had barely limbered up.
You're gonna make me limbered up, okay? I need to stop. But I'm not going to.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious
right
bird
me,
that
guys.
was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Guys.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Guys. It's right behind me, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Pictomancy! That's my job. Look at it. No! No! Why? 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 No. I fucking hate my internet, man. Why? Why? Why does it have to do this to me, man? I hate this shit. Bro, I cannot deal with this shit. Like, bro. She's gonna make me act up. And she's succeeding in making me act up. You know, like, I don't mind watching all the cutscenes again. We're skipping right to the end. Right, as much as we can. Okay, perfect.
And I had barely limbered up.
She's gonna make me limbered up. I'm gonna make the same joke.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Guys?
Aye,
It's
dirty
right behind me, isn't it?
Despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
Ictomancer! I can't wait to play Pictomancer, dude. Motherfucker one-tapped it.
Cryle!
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Yeah, she just one-tapped it. 700 item
I'm
level.
glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
I love this
With
job.
the esoteric art
It's so
passed
cool.
down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuliolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
This is gonna be a Dawntrail. Get it? Cause
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the
Yuklama, you still like
authenticity
me?
of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
we just created a
The
language.
similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating.
Why the fuck did I DC again? Why the fuck did I DC again? Why? 0 cents, dude. Makes no fucking sense. Yeah, from... Like, bro, why did I time out again? I literally see, like, at each individual ping. My ping is completely fine. It just wants to time out sometimes. Bro, why though? I want the exact reason why. Like frame by frame Indian tutorial type shit. Like, bro. I want to know exactly why. It's stupid. We're just skipping the cutscene. It was almost at the end anyways. Stupid that I disconnected in the first place. It just should never happen. It should never be a reality that should happen. With the wildlife pacified and the researcher safe, our task is complete. Now leaves the matter to the Colibri meet. For better or worse, there's really only one place we could take it to here in Charlian, the last den. Let's see what Dicton can cook up for us. Bum. Dickton or Dickon, no way. Well, no, there's a famished face I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Camilla? Oh, I got stuff for you. Burn me from the hunt, you say? Well, leave it to me. I just have the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Okay.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Yes. I love her.
I heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Fuck, I didn't take the screenshot in time. God damn it. I forgot the keybind.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Oopsie.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
We're gonna make you win the contest. Don't matter.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Yes.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
You can have the rest of my meat. Okay, not. Just saying. Just saying. Whether a book Lamont has markings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares about her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the ghost ship. I would have done so sooner, except her highness needed to have her royal meal. I should come by the Onyx later. Till then. Nice. Bum 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 bum. To Coming Dawn. The final quest. The final quest. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wilclamat's situation. Still, would have been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Learn more. Why not? Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Yes. Over here. It's all the way over here. Holy. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam. Let's spam through some books. Blue covered book. No way. No weighing right now. But I cannot wait for Dawntrail. I'm so excited for 7.0. It's gonna be the first expansion that I'm gonna start with everyone else. That's what I'm mostly excited about. It's like finding out like the entire expansion with everyone. Cannot wait. Scoured the library to your scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. But there is a few books wholly dedicated to a subject of Tyrell. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't keep but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrell within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Popotos. Popotos. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation with seized popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in the stew by people in mountainous regions. I should take a sample of that dish one day. I like to sample that dish one day. That at the end of the unique cuisines of the vast continent. But holy I cannot read. Holy habla inglés. Holy fucking god. Holy. But moving on, did you perchance learn all about the fauna of Tyrell? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. Alpacas. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving the beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard similar voices. Alice! Fancy running into two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Redzahan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints of history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might arrange one another. And what are the two of you? What endeavor brings you here today? Nothing. Guys? The nation compromised despite the peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is a precisely keen kind of example we seek. We do well if read up on Tuliolo ourselves. I don't know how to pronounce these names, dude. The contest is Camilla the only one allowed to help Wiglamat? No, there was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wiglamat gave us an impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Afino. We have plenty to do. Holy fuck, she fucking speed off. Wait! It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Let's return to the annex. Okay. Okay. I feel like I probably am gonna like Dawntrail a lot. I don't know if it's gonna be like, it's obviously not gonna be peak, but I might. Who knows? Who knows, man? Start of a new story.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wiglamat's request?
I accept.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Hmm?
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tyrol remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Okay. It sucks DC'd in the middle of a cutscene, I'm sorry. It sucks, I wish it was fixed right now, but it isn't. Whoa. 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 Go to the main hall. Just waiting.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Never been one to turn down an adventure.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Yay!
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Mm-hmm.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
It's Kryl's time to shine.
Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
New map.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
Tural.
The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
I can't wait. And the Endwalker music, dude. Maybe credits? Yeah. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Dawntrail. Hopefully by then the internet will be fixed. Just like right there. Like yeah, I hope the internet will be fixed. It's very, very frustrating. Super fucking frustrating. To have to deal with this every single day. This is why there hasn't been MSQ streams for a while. Because I started experiencing this. That's why I haven't been streaming as much, like, in general. It's because of this. A simple, stupid thing that I have to deal with every single day. That I disconnect like 2 to 3 times an hour. Because of packet loss. Hopefully, it'll be fixed. We're gonna try Ethernet cable. Or I'm gonna try Ethernet. To see if that helps it. It should. If not, then I would have to buy an entirely new PC. Which will suck, but it is what it is, you know? Like, it is what it is. But yeah. The wait again, I was gonna skip the cutscene, but like... It's very, very unfortunate. Like, yeah, I'm very... I just skipped this here, yeah. It was like, hopefully... By then... Who the fuck is it? Okay. Hopefully by the time Dawntrail comes out, there won't be any disconnections. So yeah. Unless you wonder about the passage to Tyrell. Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You'll only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack may serve you well on your coming adventure. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but the rest assured I will let you know when I hear something. Till then, please make your ease. Knapsack. What's this? His limit is miscellaneous. What? Meanwhile, in Limso Laminso. ERP. That's it.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Old Charlie.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tyrell.
Yes, sir.
Tell me,
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
He just spoiled the next 3 expansions right there, you know? Yeah, I cannot wait. Weigh anchor now at the tide is high and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread. I was getting there. What the fuck? To be continued. To be continued. Fuck is a knapsack? Personal effect. What's that? I don't know what the knapsack did, but yeah. Maybe the knapsack is like, oh, now like, oh, now you unlock the next slot in here, whatever. I don't know. But like, next time I do a Final Fantasy stream, we might be doing these alliance raids. We get to meet the gods and all that. It's pretty cool. We get to meet Nafaka and Hatsune Miku and Halon and all the other ones, you know. It's gonna be crazy with it. But yeah. I don't know when we're gonna stream again. Like always, I don't know when we're gonna stream again. But yeah. For YouTube. Thank you for watching the Endwalker playthrough. It has been a journey. Very mixed journey, I should say. I love this game. I think I forever will love this game and appreciate this game. And I appreciate you for watching it. And if you caught me live, then congrats. You caught a rare moment. And I appreciate everyone who watches the main channel and also the second channel, this channel. And yeah, I'll see all you on the 28th of June, right? Yeah, June. 20th of June. So yeah.